Hi. I'm Tabby. Why is reunion not popping up here? Oh, because it has a colon. That's why. It has a colon. I'll remember that from now on. Hello, everyone. Gonna play Life is Strange, Chapter 1, Reunion. Now, Life is Strange and I have a very special, like, thing going on between us. I've played the first game, and I loved it, but there was a lot wrong with it. The characters, the 4 scenarios, the everything this, the everything that. I pointed out 1,000 times. I talked about it 1,000,000 times. Even when I'm playing it right now, you hear me talk about the things that irk me about the game. But I love it. I still love it. Now, I never played the second game. I never played Captain Amazing, or whatever his name was. I never played it. I could have, but I haven't. And I played Tell Me Why, which I don't know if it's part of the Life is Strange universe, but I played Tell Me Why. And it probably is part of the Life is Strange universe. I don't know for certain, but it just seems like it. It acts like it, plays like it. The people have the same powers like it. And then there was Life is Strange True Colors. Love that game. Beautiful. I played Life is Strange with Max, the new one that just came out. That one. The one before Reunions. The Double Exposure. I played that one. I really liked it. I watched Jacksepticeye played all the other Life is Stranges. And while I've never played them myself, I love the games. Playing Life is Strange opened me up to playing my very first zombie game, The Walking Dead. Only the first one. I couldn't play the second one. That one scared me too much. But I love this game. I love the storytelling style. I love everything about it. And it opened up this massive world that is now here right before us. In their final, maybe not the final, but the next game. And it brings back someone that I had massive contentious issues with, Chloe. The only thing I know about this game is that Chloe's back. Regardless if I wiped her off the face of the earth or not, she is back. This game's gonna tell me why. And I better like that reason. Now, I actually made a theory when we were doing the other Life is Strange game where I was like, you know what? What if this is the universe also where Chloe's alive too? And if that is the case, and with the dimensions that were blurring together, well, Max was going from one dimension to the next, what if Chloe came from across the lake? What if that happened? You know, this is quite similarly how I came to your world. The whole walking through dimensional portals and whatnot. For us, it's a little more of a taboo to do this, okay? Me being over here is kind of taboo. We're kind of not supposed to do this. But, honestly, what type of world-shattering event could possibly follow us all the way to the other realm that wipes out our entire way of life? You survived. I think we can too. And now, we're gonna find out if these people can survive. Link my account. I don't have an account to link. Wait, hold on. Can I go back? Let's just continue. Can we go to settings? Graphics, brightness, let's... I like this one. This one, I have a glare in my window, okay? Oh, I need to be able to see things. Oh. That's a little too bright. Okay, I can see how that would actually... Adjust this light until the second image is barely visible. Okay, that's barely visible. Let's do this. I'm gonna get emotional. I'm going to cry. I want you to know this up front. You're gonna watch me cry live. I love this game. I love these characters. I love the universe it has spurred into existence. This is the Avengers moment of the Life is Strange universe. I'm excited. You should be excited too. Let's both cry together.
My name is Max Caulfield.
Ew.
I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy.
Ew.
But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
Ew.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I did.
I was forced to make an impossible choice.
I made it.
Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay.
I completely sacrificed her.
After everything that happened,
And it made everything better.
I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University. At the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff.
Amazing people.
Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Ven Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Well, any of this transfer over?
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Sophie's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then I heard Sophie's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Sophie was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Sophie was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Sophie's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Sophie's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Sophie and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Sophie, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Alright. I'm already starting to cry. We haven't even started playing this game yet. I'm already starting to cry. That clock looks flat. Anything to stop myself from crying. We're already 13 minutes in. We had an epilogue. We had a prologue. I'm already crying. These games, man.
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of there, okay? I don't know how. Maybe... Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig.
Alright, Chloe, why are you alive?
20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
She's a rock star now, I think. I like your shirt.
Dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck.
You're gonna have to call the show.
No show means no fee.
Uh-huh.
Means no gas.
Uh-huh.
Means no tour. Means...
Yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah. I'm guessing you're a lead guitarist.
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulbich right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Okay.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
Someone's not feeling too hot. She fell through a dimension. Hey, that's kind of like how I ended up over here. Long time ago. The first time, at least. I've learned how to go back and forth. I have my own ways of coming in and out of this world. I like to pop in, I like to walk around for a couple years, pop back. Barely a minute's changed over there. My other place.
Not again.
Too long.
It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
Alright, so apparently Chloe now has a superpower. I wonder if she's the one who caused the storm with her powers. I wonder if that's what happened. Was it her existence that was causing the storm, or was it her existence that was causing the storm?
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years. But why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
Never talked this way in years. I'm gonna see images of myself as a teenager, and I'm just gonna go.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
A gun, huh?
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
You're dreaming about something that hasn't happened to you.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. Why does it feel real?
So this is from the timeline where Max refused to kill Chloe then. That makes sense. This is an alternate reality Chloe. I have no obligations to romance this Chloe because my Max's Chloe is in fact dead, and this is a different Chloe altogether.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
Which means I'm
As long as you're
romancing
my partner
Amanda.
in time.
I'm sorry, Chloe, but you're gonna have to work really hard to make me like you, because the first game, I hated you with a passion. I
She's
allowed...
always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
I allowed Max to have a romantic relationship with you because it felt natural. It felt like where the story should have been, but I personally hated everything about you. I hated your morals, I hated your philosophies, I hated the way you treated others. All those things are kind of the exact same thing. Honestly, everything about you was just a trash person. You're a massive contradiction of a person. When your stepfather came in and accused you of stealing a gun, you immediately lied to him and said, "Why would I want your gun? I believe in gun control, blah, blah, blah." And then you pulled out a pistol and shot yourself in the tire and be like, "Oh yeah, no, I believe and I should be the one to control the guns." Yeah, no, I hate you so much.
I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
You're copy between worlds. 9. You know, when she merged the two timelines, she merged a dead Chloe and a living Chloe into... Oh. Never mind, I can romance this Chloe. She's also Max's Chloe. She's the same Chloe that she killed. Also the Chloe that didn't die. She's both dead and not dead at the same time. And the story will fringe upon the fact that in one timeline she's Well, it's the same way with Safi. Safi died and came back to life, so I guess it really would make sense. It's the same exact circumstance. You see, I can pick up on subtle clues like that. There were a lot of people that were like, "This doesn't make sense that Chloe's alive. She's dead, blah, blah, blah." I'm like, yeah, well, so was Safi. The whole point of the game is bringing Safi back to life. Did you not catch that?
My own death. The one I begged Max to choose.
Yeah.
It feels realer than my life. But how?
Because your two different Chloes slammed together and your little headspace is having a hard time comprehending death and life at the same time. I get it. I understand it. I'm tracking. We are 20 minutes in. I've already learned the secret. Possibly. Maybe. Allegedly. In my opinion. I don't know if it's even a secret. I think they're just really good at storytelling. And if they don't allege to it, I'm alleging it here. And I gave them a cop-out for why it works. But I doubt it. I think they've already thought it through. They were like, we want to bring Chloe back. How can we make that possible? The Safi. The Safi dilemma. I'd be okay with romancing this with Chloe now. I'd actually be okay with it. Now that I know that she's the same Chloe as the Chloe that died as well as lived, because she's two Chloes put together, I feel it.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm you. From a different episode. I'm all your bad choices. Come back as an adult. I use and hurt people at my own leisure, just like you!
Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on.
So, Chloe had
Why
good
do I
reasons
keep
for being who she
hallucinating
was.
Her pointing a gun at me.
Safi
What is
did
going
not.
on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
It's been 3 hours. Oh, I can't wait to get copyrighted for this song that's playing right now. I'm gonna get so much copyright for this. I'm gonna dance to this copyrighted song that's playing right now. It's already over for me. It's already copyrighted. I can't do anything else about it now, so it's over. I'll mute it after the stream. Alright, so which one is this? We don't know who this is yet. It's Max.
Wow.
It's Max. Girl.
Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back.
Resplendent?
How long was I
How
gone on this trip?
apropos of you to
3
use
days?
such a word.
Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont.
Ew. Vermont?
My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back.
Can I just... I don't know. Just,
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
could be one good one for Long Vista Monthly, but they'll pay crap. Good to know.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No more photos of your friends, please. Oh. But I get it. It's too personal.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
Okay, well, apparently I'm not organizing it.
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
So? I love donuts, and
My
I
most trusted
ignore
companion.
coffee.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice.
Ew.
Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
Beautiful. Oh, just look at that journal. Look at it. Look how nice that looks. That is so clean. That's a deep, vibrant purple with a deer impression embroidered on it. Oh, embroidered. Pressed into it. Oh, look at that beautiful pressed deer right there. Oh, look at the antlers. It's got 6 antlers. Beautiful horns. Oh, it even has the name Max Caulfield stitched into it. Oh, zoom in on that. Zoom in on that deer. Oh, look at it. Oh, it even has a red fiery blood wave on the back cover of it. That's how you know it's quality. It's not reflective though, so honestly you get 2 points for not trying. I'm always intimidating when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything. Damn. Last year. Oh, by the way, in case anyone ever finds this journal, I would like to state that I have psychic powers. I can travel between dimensions. I am not crazy. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died. And then I went to a parallel dimension. I totally saved her life, by the way, yeah. Amanda. Okay, how's it going with this? How was class today? Oh, I'm sorry. How was class today? It was great. We found a handful of squirrels and some finches. I thought I saw a hermit thrush, but it flew away before I could get the right page of my field guide. Love it. Hey! The turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky, autumnal, fallish, family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Ooh. Let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. DVDs, please, we all strive these days. I was asking if you had a Netflix account. Do you want to chill, by the way? Wait. Family friendly? I don't know if I have anything family friendly. Well, that's what Ben said. It was good seeing you tonight. It was great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family unfriendly night, I'll be happy to lend you my film collection. Just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Brattleboro who has a pet parrot. Got it. Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on. She's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of indica edible? No. Okay. The parrot was way too loud. And Pirate Girls is still working things out with her ex. So, that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? You tell me. I guess I deserve that. You don't. And I'm sorry. It's just, you and I get along so well. Sometimes I wonder why we broke up. Because I was dating you from a parallel universe when you asked for some space and I did not give you that space because you thought I deserved the space and I did not want the space. Because I'm not the one who's emotionally damaged throughout all this. It's just Max. And even then, she was in a parallel universe and you just kind of happened into her life and you still had a date. And it felt weird if I said no to that for some reason. So that's why. I know. I'm sorry we weren't quite right for each other, but you're still one of my favorite people in Lakeport. I'm really glad that we're friends. Assuming that you still want to be friends. Say no more. And same to you. Hey! You free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm. And long story short, we're having an open mic night. We're gonna do stand-up. Wait, this Friday? I'm sorry, I can't come. My agent set up a couple galleries in New York. I have to leave right after my class. That's amazing, congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me, and I'd love a second opinion with your tongue. You're on. And I'll have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. We have Hazel doing her thing as well. I did her because we were dating. I'm not really going to do anyone else. I'm sorry. I'm not going to sit here and read text for the next 3 hours.
I never figured out who this was.
Yo, Max.
It's nice that somebody cared.
Yo, Max, if I get if I'm the last person you want to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm. I hope you're alright. That's Sophie. Hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Sophie, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, not really, not at all, not in any sense that matters. But I'm fine in the sense of you can stop worrying about me. I'm fine. Fine. I want to talk to you. Please, call me. Sophie? Are you there? Hey. I just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. Ven. Ugh. Yasmin. Talking about how she hasn't heard from Safi, and she hasn't heard from Safi either.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Yeah, no, when someone tells me I need to look more artsy, I just fart. I quite literally just fart. And it's like, there you go. How's that? Is that artsy enough for you?
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
I used the 24mm prime lens at f-2.8 with a mid-afternoon overcast conditions and a aluminum mouse board for the key. My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particularly the eyes, in which I used a pointing light to attenuate the inherent sinister qualities.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
I used my phone to capture a still life from my recorder and a bottle of beer. I wanted to explore compositional enjambment. Whatever the fuck that means. Even she doesn't know what it means. She put a question mark on that. A new concept I invented to express my feelings about my love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Very expressive. Compositionally, very effective. Next time, focus in on how the line can sculpt your intended emotion. I get it. Max, can we change your outfit? I do not like the fact that you have a tucked-in shirt with an unbuttoned shirt with a button on it.
The selfie I took just before this trip.
Or a patch sewn on it.
I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
I'm not really big on patched stuff. Or button-down shirts. I don't like them. Especially if they have pockets. It kind of rubs me the wrong way. Or jeans. But at least
Time for your close-up.
At least you're not walking around in leggings with a tucked-in shirt. That just seems really weird. Zoom in. Hey, Squirrel, you wanna come in on this? So is the sun actually gonna start setting soon? Oh, butterfly. Yeah, and the butterfly de-resed Okay, the world is exploding. The butterflies are coming in and out of... Okay, so let's go for the 3/4 rule, right? So if I were to shoot directly at the sun, that would ruin the entire picture. You really have to cast it off to the side and get some of this beautiful lake. But you don't want the sun like over here. You want the sun to be more like over here. Hi, how's it going, Tail? I'm taking the most beautiful picture ever. Look at that beautiful picture. $9.99. Oh, it's Moses. You still have a small headache? Drink some water. Drink water! Well, I'm gonna have to voice all this once they stop typing. It's been a crazy weekend. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening, like a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you when you get back. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. Why? What's going on? Good. Stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my god. What's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the I'm heading up to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire. It's spreading quickly. Really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No. I'm coming back. I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe, okay?
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Yeah, you're the residential like superhero who can travel back in time. So better you be there in case someone doesn't stay alive. So how you doing, Tail? You having a good day? I love this game.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken
Doing
loose.
great, just laying down with your cats. Oh, rub it in, why don't you? I don't get to lay down with cats. I just get to sit here and play an awesome game.
This is so
Talking
horrible.
to people who are amazing. Just love spending time. Ah, yes. Max, the detective, quick. Do your detective work.
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
It means the Abraxas are killers, apparently, allegedly, in their opinion.
Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot?
Apparently against the Abraxas, who are allegedly killers, possibly, allegedly, and this person's opinion. Let's see, no
What
demolition.
happened here?
No demolition. Demolition, huh? I wonder if this has something to do with the events in True Colors. Abraxas, what other skeletons are you hiding? Prophet/community? Got it. Abraxas, what are you hiding? They got skeletons in the closet. Stop the lies. Okay. Lakeport remembers? Lakeport remembers what? Okay, this is another one of those Abraxas. What are you hiding thing? No demolition. Stop bulldozing. Down with
I need
Abstergos.
to see if
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here!
Not anymore.
Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
We're starting off with a golden. Okay, honestly, it's a little too dark. I need to brighten this up the tiniest bit. There we go. Now you can see it a little bit better. I know it's supposed to be nighttime, but it doesn't need to be impossible to see.
What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Loretta's, well, she's always been a truth seeker, so that kind of makes sense. Loretta's march on campus. This corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. 9:22, 7 p.m. admin building. Rise up, rise up, rise up. Yes! Do it, girl! Looks like she's been starting up a freedom fighters society.
Where did all this come from?
Loretta, apparently, and the Abraxas, who have been lying about stuff.
Get us out of here!
No! Hang on! I will get help!
Why aren't the cops doing anything to help? Okay, I can't see the fire department and police not doing something about this. I can't see it like this.
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Oh, of course, they all got barricaded into the building with locks. I think someone started the fire. But hey, I didn't start the fire.
Damn it.
This world's been burning since your world's been turning.
The security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
I love that. You're like, you think? You think we don't know that? There's students trapped in that building. There's students trapped in that building. There's students trapped in that building, that building, that building. There's students trapped in the basement. There's some trapped in the attic. There's some that are floating in space. We don't even know how they got there.
Hold on! I'm coming!
I have people stuffed in my butt. Refusing to spill out that photo, huh? Yeah.
Hurry, the roof is...
Life lesson. If a building is on fire, don't touch the fucking doorknobs. They will be hot.
Caving in!
Oh. Oh no, she's gonna awaken her power to travel back in time and rewind it. Or not. Is she gonna travel back a day and fix it? I feel like this is gonna be a travel back a day and figure out what's causing all this to prevent this from happening. That's what's coming out to me. This is gonna be a rewind to save the day sort of situation here. Yep, here we go. We're gonna travel back to the when this photo was taken, and then we're gonna fix all this.
Come on. Come on.
That's what I figured.
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
We didn't start the fire. It's been always burning since Loretta's turning into some kind of monster. She is starting riots and she's killing people.
No smoke. No screams. I did it.
Good. Can you untuck your shirt now?
Oh God, I did it. I jumped into a photo again.
Yeah.
I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for...
Terrible, far-reaching consequences like, building us on fire?
Or the school, or the people I love.
Moses burning, dying.
What have I done?
Possibly saved lives, possibly condemned lives. I like to view this as the, what I like to call the Chloe condition. Are you causing the reason for that building to burn in the first place by going back in time to begin with? AKA ensuring that it's going to happen. Kind of like with the Safi shooting and the storm coming in, the whole thing all over again. Or, for once, was this happening and you are, in fact, reacting to it, thereby changing it? You go have a good day. You have a good day, Hale. You go get some rest. Have a good day. I'm gonna play all of Chapter 1.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening.
Ah.
Okay.
I was right. It's a jump into the photo, go back in past, prevent the thing from happening by finding out what happens in the next 2 days that causes the event to occur.
Okay.
It's Life is Strange 1 all over again. At least with the Safi thing, it was happening in the present, and then we traveled to a different universe where she was alive, and then we found out what was happening, and then that somehow brought us back to the past, to the moment when it happens. But it was all in the present. It was all happening in real time. Everything else that's ever happened has been traveling to the future. I guess the Life is Strange had us traveling to the future and back to the present, dealing with things in the present. But this is now us jumping back in time from our present, which is already ruined.
Maybe I shouldn't.
So I guess it's kind of like a tiny little diversion from the actual story, but it's the exact same story as Life is Strange 1, in my opinion.
I've come back.
But once again, I love that game, so I'm not going to complain about it. I'm just pointing out the similarities and how the story might be evolving.
Maybe I'll just fuck everything up.
You still got time to go meet your girlfriend and fuck her up.
But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was.
I mean, you can fuck her up more than you already have.
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
Little does she know that she was probably... Yeah, I streamed Tomodachi Life. I just got done streaming it. Oh, by the way, while I have you here... Never mind, I don't think I have it. I'll show it to you some other time. Once I have it. You have a crush on someone in the Tomodachi Life game. You developed a crush on a reroll. The girl with red hair, Twin Tails.
What did I do after I took this photo?
I was hitting A button thinking it was the B button.
Lifetime ago.
I'm just so used to playing on the Switch these days.
I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel.
Right.
And we will do something.
We will
My
do
powers
something.
are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
Uh-oh. It looks like the present's burning into the past. Huh, weird.
Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
Hazel.
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Feel free to go watch the VOD of it, but I basically did nothing the entire stream. But you do have a crush on a reroll, so there is that. That did not happen during the stream, that happened off stream. That's not a reason to go watch it. I recorded it into a video, and I posted it to the Discord. Discord. Yeah, if you'd shown up to the stream, I would have shown you the video, but yeah. Have a good day, not Raptor. Have a good day, Tailgater. See ya. Bye.
It's
have a
so
good rest.
peaceful. But for how long?
I mean, you have 2 days to find out what happened. Meet Moses for hot
Moses
chocolate.
should be waiting for me in his office.
View a message from Loretta, not Loretta. Hey Loretta, just checking in. Is everything okay? Yes, Max. Why do you ask? Oh, no real reason. Do you feel like you're about to assemble a squad of people to demand the truth about Abraxas and whatever lies they're hiding in the closets? They're going to burn and lock people up and murder them? Do you feel like you might be doing that in the next, like, 2 days? Wow, Max, I'm currently putting a Sharpie to a cardboard sign that says, burn them all alive, Abraxas lies, I want cheeseburger and extra large fries. How did you know? No real reason. Please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what is this about? Nothing, I promise. I'm not telling you about how I travel into the future, back into the past, and the fact that you actually assemble a death squad to go around murdering your fellow students. No, I'm not going to say that one bit. Just send you a link to the video next time you stream it, Tomodachi Live. I mean, I could post it. I could do that. That's not a problem. Yeah, I'll just post the video if I come across it. Alright, well, thanks again for the Super Word check-in, I guess. Meet Moses for hot chocolate. Whoa, I can rewind time again. Oh, I'm able to rewind time. She wears a cute hoodie. I think this is the same person from the last game who also wore a cute hoodie, but probably not the same person. I remember them being sort of Asian, I think. Plus, I think the hoodie was pink. What? Oof, girl. There's a guy walking outside. Gonna make a rhyme. Gonna look at the show. Beyond the event horizon, black holes. We got jocks blocking stairs. And nobody really cares. They got small derriers. Mostly from steroid use. Gonna enter Moses' office. But first, let's explore a bit. Maybe I can make some friends. The newspaper once
Yasmin's
again.
replacement has some big ideas for the school.
Oh.
Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
New president promises a bold new Caledon. Huh, yeah. Stop the bulldozing, stop the demolitions, community over profit. I wonder what this newspaper says. Dr. Owen Teller will be the first admin that will be the first to admit that he has some big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the long-time tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his exposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater to shepherd the school into a new era of making me rich. He tells me over a cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational. But as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding,
come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
ew, please someone shoot me with a harpoon gun.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
And then I invite Tabby to teach that class for me because she rolls around in the snow wearing nothing but shorts and a light t-shirt because she is from a place much colder than this current Vermont snow.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
We had to talk.
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Wow. Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean... it was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning.
4 departments under one
In a few years, the whole school will
roof?
look like this. A cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
What about the liberal arts?
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Yeah.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize.
Ew.
Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak. Which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
I hate you.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness.
Uh-huh.
I mean, a professor, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Actually, I kind of agree with you on that.
Wow.
I thought that was
do not
very
remember
crazy.
This conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
I hate you. I'm going to let whatever happens to you happen.
That guy's dying to fire me.
Yeah, no, he is.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
Yep.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
Oh, the show was great, incredible. But while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong.
And now she's risking her future to save a bunch of
There
people.
was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
So?
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
You.
Moses. I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
He was carrying
Working on
Chloe's
the
body. He was
Any more
carrying
hobbies?
Chloe. Don't think I didn't notice that. I saw that green hair.
Before you came back here through the photo,
We Or elves are really
Did you try
good
to
at seeing
rewind in
hair
the fire?
color. It's kind of... You can normally tell who an Or elf is just by looking at their hairstyle and their hair color. We like to change it often, so it really becomes like an art. Be like, you know what? I bet Sonny would make his hair green today. It was blue yesterday, but it just makes sense he'd make it green today. And then you have someone like me who can kind of change their hair. I don't do it. It takes a lot of concentration for me to do it, so I don't do it often. Once I made it purple and blue, I was like, you know what? I'm happy with this. I'll do green. I'll make it green like every celebratory thing, and sometimes I'll have some black in here, but I don't do it very often.
Oh my god. I didn't even think to.
hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
Some of us even change our skin color.
I've never felt so powerless
can't.
before. All that destruction.
Sonny
and
can.
There was nothing I could do.
He likes to go from like yellows
That's
to
not true.
oranges, back to yellows.
It
He
was
doesn't
time.
really care for the other
Time
colors.
that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start?
He tried
Fire
green
department?
once, and people just
They'll
thought he was
laugh at
sick.
us. We should act normal.
Never did it
Search
again.
for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
He tried brown eyes
Let's
once,
change
and he didn't like it. He thought he looked too
We'll
human.
practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
He tried to copy my purple eyes, but they didn't look too good on his orange skin.
Let's get to work.
Practice rewind? Sure, why not? Yeah. I know how to practice rewind. Thank you very much. I was doing it earlier by accident.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Your mom needs to be prepared for this weekend. No.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Theoretical new powers. Oh, hold on. Theoretical new powers? Let's look at this.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways.
Yeah.
Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Fast forward? Tailored? Okay, I'm gonna guess we're gonna have the ability to fast forward at some point in this game. I'm gonna guess these are all going to be things we're all gonna learn. Fast forward. There may be times where I need to fast forward and then immediately rewind afterwards. I can see that being something that's gonna have to come in clutch later on. Tailored rewind. Is that like targeting one specific thing to rewind out of sync with the rest of time? Am I gonna be able to like rewind Loretta while something else stays frozen in time so that she can escape danger that she otherwise wouldn't be able to get past? Like, say the campus is on fire and the roof's falling. Can I freeze? Can I reverse the bridge while everyone else is still like not frozen and they can just run for their lives? Because that would be kind of amazing. Rewinding one item, area, person, but not the rest. I didn't even look at that. I guessed what that meant and I was right. Photo jumping into photos. Max isn't in. She did that once. She's already done that. Hasn't she? I could have sworn she already did that. Some success in the past. Yep, but inconclusive and possibly unsafe. Okay, so yeah, that is true. That actually, I was right. She's done it before. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely. Unsure of ramifications, won't test. Well, it looks like we've tested it. Then we're testing it. Discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline in two again, no plans to test, could kill Safi. That is very fair, and I appreciate that they put that as an option. Okay. Safe, rewinding, 5 minutes or less. Oh, this is stuff that's safe to do. Rewinding with objects, safe to do. Small changes made in the past, safe to do. Rewinding in front of others, safe to do. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion? Influence of schemas? Untested. Timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines seen since the merge. Yeah. Except for the fact that Chloe's alive. Avoid photo jumping again. Large changes made in the past by photo jumping.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
Interesting. Attempted to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage shows hotspots at subjects' starting and ending positions with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject's path across the room. Really? So the infrared camera is able to pick up the path that I walked while time traveling? That's pretty something. That's interesting. There's a lot of implications there. No testing. Lunch at Burlington. Repetition testing. Subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same bug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition tests per subject's request. No testing. Subject needs tech support. Recaled on teacher portal. Discuss plans for future tests. Monthly check of subject's vitals. No changes. No testing. Machine Angel Marathon. Oh, watching anime. Testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When the alarm sounded, the subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Wow, I love that. I wonder if I would come up with a test like that. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes, 42 seconds, no nosebleeds or fatigue. Not bad. She can time travel about 5 minutes.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part.
What'd you do?
I'm a good guinea. For the most.
But why? What changed? What changed in these photos? Why?
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Well, of course, because they can't explain what happened or why it happened. They don't want to face the conclusions that the fact that they were possibly part of 2 different dimensions that splintered and fractured. People don't like to think about stuff like that. Just like how they don't like to think about the fact that there's a purple elf girl who travels between dimensions and has literally been at all points of history throughout the entire formation of Earth's history, even though I'm only 37 years old. But because of how time shifts differently between my dimension and your dimension, I can just pop back in my world for like an hour or two and pop back in here and a couple hundred years has shifted by. Except it doesn't work like that. You actually have to like open up specific time portals to do that. It's not like, okay, so if I were to head back right now, I'd head back to the second that I left. That way I wouldn't be missing. But then I'd specifically open another portal for like 300-400 years from now just to see what was going on. And if I liked it, I would stay there for a while, party around, make new friends, watch history happen. I refuse to go further in time and then go back in time. There's this problems with spoiling events and altering time, much like what's happening with Max here. I don't do that type of stuff. I'd rather not. Like, I'm not going to go back in time and go talk with Eve again. I'm not going to do that. We had our fun. She's dead now. That was like 20 years ago. Lilith was cool, but not my type. Telescope.
Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Well, it opened up a whole new scientific study.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Because if it doesn't work, you just rewind time. Got it.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Hey Bill, hope you're enjoying your favorite season. Sorry I can't visit till Thanksgiving, but until then, enjoy the flowers. Love, Tony. I bet he sounds just like that.
Moses is so passionate about
That's
physics,
how Adam talked, by the way.
But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
But it wasn't in English, because English didn't exist back then. It was more like rhetorical grunts, like blah, 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 blah. They didn't really have a language. They had rhetorical grunts. Blah, blah, blah. That's what made me and Eve such good friends, the fact that she couldn't talk to me. I taught her how to speak Elven.
There's still time.
You know, once we gave her the banana of knowledge.
Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
I mean, that's why I gave it to her in the first place, so we could have a conversation.
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
that is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Stop.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
Aww. Someone didn't feel like rendering the concept art of a lizard.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Oh.
Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer?
You have an eye patch. Is that a shuriken on strapped to the back? Is that a chakram? That could be a chakram.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers.
No, he is not. I refuse to accept that. Yeah, no, that's definitely a handle right there, so that's a chakram. It's a held chakram?
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi. When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
That's really nice. I'm glad to see that. Hello, samurai.
Are you my mystery killer?
Da 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 surfing samurai da 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 da. I love this game.
Get us out of here!
No! I don't want to!
I have 2 days before I have to watch it happen again.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Oh, fire mage.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed. Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai, but anime can surprise me.
Yeah.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that... How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
Oh, I can't be good at either of those things! Sorry to yell. I get really passionate when I think about how bad I can't draw.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
I would. Oh, 3D printer. Controller, I was not moving and you were moving for me. Nice. Alright. Well, let's talk.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil sword master Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst. Well, you're definitely no true samurai.
Okay, I don't want to lift
Are
up
you the
on this
killer?
because of the implications of what would be if I were to do that, but I figured the answer is probably on here.
So, your name is Mina, but did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof?
Well, it does say no true samurai on it, so...
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
A lot of what happened to Yasmin was all reactional, not intentional.
You probably are a true samurai, actually. Don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite. I'll find your killer. Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and think that me having Mina means that I have the evidence, because I'm not seeing anything else in this room.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
Alright, I probably had to figure out which tool is the appropriate thing for me to use to get to the thing. So, the screwdriver is probably not going to help me get into the thing. However, the screwdriver might lead me to some other thing that I can use with the screwdriver to get to the thing, to do the thing that I need to do, to get the thing that will get me to another thing, that will lead me to a list. It's going to be a coupon. Now what I could do is stab Moses with the screwdriver under threat of death, tell me how to solve the puzzle, and then I rewind time, save his life.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
That's what I'd be doing. I can rewind time. What do I need to care what happens to him?
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Okay, fair point. Breaking it and then rewinding it.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
You have to put something to catch it, huh? Let's find ourselves something to place underneath the mug, a cushion. Gonna grab the cushion, gonna place it down, gonna break the open. Gonna place this cushion on the ground.
Is this a bonus rewind test?
Gonna bonus
Did you want the mug
rewind
to fall?
test.
No. That's just a lucky break.
The fact that she pointed out immediately should be the answer.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I got a new text. Hi. Here's your mug.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on.
It's already
Meet
on.
me on the X when you're ready.
Stand on the X. Are you gonna pour hot water on me? I feel like you're gonna throw water at me. I'm not saying I mind, but I feel like this is insulting.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust.
Uh-oh.
I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
That's very interesting what just happened. Now I'm talking about my world. They're talking about that kettle exploding, and something just happened with my floor heater. I don't think that thing is gone yet. I've been seeing some weird stuff happening around my room. Whatever it is. I don't like it. I saw something white at the bottom of my floor run across my heater. It was only there for a second. It made a noise. Then it's gone. I don't see any evidence of anything, but then again, it could be hiding in my room somewhere. I don't know. I meant to search my room later. Right now we're doing this.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I mean, people are dead.
There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos.
Yeah.
But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
This? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But
well, how do you know what's
figure
changed?
Out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Your mom's single?
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
CDSTCM is very common.
I wish everyone still remembered. The 2 timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was
so
selfish.
We're just saying that
It
people
was so
started to
scary
forget?
And all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with powers could be
oh my
manipulated.
gosh! Oh, I never even considered that.
But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her. And I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
I regret your mom. Sorry, I'll answer his question in a second. I'm just busy painting my thumbnail right quick.
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her happy, I'd love to find it. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts?
And the fact that everyone just kind of forgot,
My class starts in 15
that's a
minutes.
cop-out. That is such a cop-out.
Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the
Instead
timeline
of
too much,
embracing the
we might
world as
introduce
it
new
is.
variables.
letting
You know,
people
I saw
know
something in class last time.
the
Reggie
implications
took
of
a
what type of
call
world they're
and
living
walked
in.
away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering.
You love
And
stealing
Max?
from engineering.
Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
That was the most real statement I've ever heard. The game is afoot. Also a hand. Also buttons on a controller. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Oh, like the game's not gonna just hand it to me. I seriously doubt the game's gonna be an open world discovery game. I mean, I'll check everything, but it's, whatever. I'm sure I'm gonna have to do a lot of time traveling and fast forwarding and selective manipulationing, and I'm sure the game will not be like, wow, I think I should rewind right here to see what happened, sort of thing. Let's see what happens.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
5 days ago, actually.
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
That's not what happened.
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast.
Tucking
If you've been
shirts
paying
into your
attention
pants.
so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors.
Not
But
belts.
today, I want you to see something else entirely.
A belt for your
I'll
pants.
give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue.
A belt.
Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
A belt. Jeanette.
Jeanette, what do you think?
Secrets.
Whoa. Deep.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now
You're
I remember,
asking us
I
to
got the same reaction
socialize
the
with
last time I
people.
went through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan.
Whoa.
Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Safi, is that you? I think this is Safi. Is that a gnome? Double exposure to this shit. Get that gnome. Ew, God, no. Oh, God, ew, no. Ugh. Yeah, no, we're done.
Well, did you capture my essence?
I want to capture all of your essence.
Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Safi.
But I never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Goodbye, Safi. I hate you.
Everything okay?
No, I hate her.
That looked intense.
You're yellow.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
So, Loretta, you got any big plans on
Reggie
Sunday?
is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Okay, I know you have something to do with this fire. I know you have something to do with this. You're evil, I can tell.
Oh, you gnomes are evil. Never trust a gnome.
I remember helping
I'm not
3
racist.
students last time.
Don't call me racist. It's just
I
that
think
gnomes,
Loretta had a hard
gnomes
time
know what
getting
they
a good
did.
photo of a student.
Honestly, it looks like the
should
thing
see
I
if
think
she
I
needs
saw
any
run
help.
across my floor, but I do not know why I would have a squirrel in my room. I knew it.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
What's with all the gnomes? Why are there so many gnomes? I swear the gnomes have something to do with the fire. It's the gnomes! It's gotta be the gnomes!
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
So? Hi, I'm Tabby. You are wearing a very cute hoodie with what looks to be really thick socks and or leg warmers over your boots, which are really cute boots. I love your outfit. Hi. Hi. You have a very nice coat with a nice double thick layer on the inside. That's gonna be very warm. And we are in Vermont, so that's gonna come in handy for you puny humans. I myself would probably be wearing the same really thin tank top shirt that I'm wearing right now
helping
because
3 students last time.
broken camera.
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want... all seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Acting student.
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good. Everyone's used to me and my camera by now. I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta.
Okay, I know,
all those
game.
affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience.
And then along
I think I
came
killed.
Owen, who's gonna ruin it all because he's a tool. I might start the fire. I might start the fire.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo?
And the world's been
Maybe I can
turning.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
No, it's something you should actually know.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, points at himself, click,
Yeah, you could say that. Don't stare.
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but
Yes,
he's still
dripping
very much
sweat.
a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
You know, I was hoping maybe you would help me get him wet.
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah?
Blind him in the eyes, he'll fall in the fountain.
Okay. Here it goes.
And then I'll have to rewind time to stop him from falling in the fountain. Why else would he be standing right next to the fountain?
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media.
What?
Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Gonna rewind time, gonna save his face, gonna talk to the sky, gonna make him die.
Hello there.
What's up? I want a Totino's pizza. I'm gonna guess your major.
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
Wow.
Way off. I'm in communication.
Oh!
Damn. So much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
Max, you are awesome. You are the best at this. Oh my gosh.
Hello there.
What's up?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communication.
Why would I guess that
Damn.
again?
So much for that special power. Thanks anyway. Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Ew.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max. Going in.
Also, his majors is in communications. Tell him you're really good at communicating.
I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but you'd probably
I hate
die
the
of
idea
cancer.
Of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire.
You can't
else
stop
could use
this
my help?
fire. It's been always burning since this world's been turning.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Gonna have a party prep with the wine that's fountain getting from my mom and finish the playlist. Got a set of speakers, got a hat box wine and solo cups, masks, caps, eggs and skulls 100. Time the candles, not gonna start the fire, I swear. That's a cap out.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep colon. Be respectful but firm. The hall of secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue. As plan must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per the court order. Convince Loretta to stop her podcast broadcast. New when meeting notes colon must give access to the Hall of Secrets. Inspection must be halted. Will never occupy the house. Gonna be demolished. Da da da. Gonna commit to new Abraxas housing contingent to my corporation. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're gonna take pictures of squirrels. Do 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 pop. They are so adorable.
Don't mind me. Just admiring the cuteness.
This guy's he's being weird. Da 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 da. He's having conversations with someone who doesn't exist.
One student down. I can probably help 2 more.
He's over here listening to music. He's over here jamming out. I don't see earbuds in his ears, so you know he's capping out. You can't eat this fire, 'cause the track team's running. They're gonna start the fire.
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
I could also run really fast too. I can go up to about 12 to 13 miles per hour on a very good day. The problem is I won't be able to walk because my knees will give out. Max Caulfield, you get off that snow right now. You can't stop my fire. It's been always burning since my butt's been burning.
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh, God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
Not being disrespectful to my little Max Caulfield. She is sitting and she's resting and she's getting off her butt. I'm still gonna get copyright claimed. I don't know why I even bother. This is not gonna be viewable at all in Russia. Okay, I think I know what starts the fire.
I don't like to share my fries either.
These crows, they're indicative of a bad omen. Someone's been feeding the wildlife.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
Hi. You're the person I remember. Hi, Jenny.
Jeanette is a perfectionist.
No, she's not.
I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Your mom's feedback. Hi.
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Okay.
Professor Miha, Rati, is such a good colleague.
Oh, because you're an associate. Therefore, she's not a professor to you. She's your colleague. Her first name.
Hey, Jeanette.
Or their first name. I don't know what their genders are.
I don't know. You tell me.
I hate your shirt. Raw and powerful.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, it's not.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Well, I'm getting ready to run out of time now to stop myself from having that conversation.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well,
okay. Okay. Wow, that's some raw composition that you got for contrast in the background.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject.
Ew.
The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh,
my God.
She did break the rule of thirds.
My intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
And also remember the rule of thirds.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Hey, Rati. You always hear me go on about the rule of thirds every single time I play this game. And it really is quite because it's the only rule of photography I actually know is the rule of thirds. It's like the one thing I know about photography. I'm not a photographer, but knowing the rule of thirds did make it easier for me.
I think he was one of Ven's minions.
Ooh.
Back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
And now he's a drunk living under the troll bridge.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible.
He
This
won't.
guy's giving me nothing.
He's not paying his pants for me.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I tried
don't want
tickling
him at
him.
ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas.
Oh, that too.
He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Okay, honestly, I'm with you on this. Let's make him pee his pants together.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
Specifically a Sunday.
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No. I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I should make my way back to where class started. Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
Except she's the reason why the fires start, is she not? I can't start the fire. It's been always rewinding since the time's been winding. Podcast the flyer. Let's listen to the podcast, shall we?
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced
I do not know why I'm
chromoscope
frowning.
system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flaw.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well...
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Welcome,
And that will
everyone,
conclude
to
another
Tabby's
episode
slow
of
and
ASMR PhD.
sultrous voice.
I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
I
Wait,
love...
what kind of podcast is this?
It's the one where she makes fun of the person. I can tell. I didn't start the fire. It's been always turning since the burning's learning. Check the cameras.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield.
Why do you care about Chloe all of a
She'd
sudden?
probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes.
But that's the thing. Why is she talking about Chloe all of a sudden? Why?
It's almost the anniversary of when she died.
No, that's
Every
why.
year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
Oh, please stop
You
foreshadowing.
don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
Okay. Max, do you know what I think? You have the photo. I would take a photo of right now. Of where you are right now. And I would keep that photo somewhere where you could get to it. Like your house, your car. I would laminate it. Or stick it in a bag, right? I would have a photo for right now. The other photo's damaged. You can't use it. You need a new photo to lead you back to now. Right now. And for the next 2 days, you just need to stay here and observe. Find out what is happening. Then travel back to this now. And then use the knowledge that you gain, that you learn about this time, to then undo the damage of what's already happening. So now this is what bothers me about this entire like scenario. She's acting like she only gets the one chance to do this. No, she came back once already. There's no indication that she can't do it again. And while it's nice that she's out here gathering information, she's treating it like it's a one-time op instead of what it actually is, a loop. It is a loop. She just needs a new photo to lead back to now. To right now. To this now. In this timeline that she's already set up. She's already back. She's already talked to Moses. She's already done all this stuff. Everything's already started. But she could head back to now. And from there, she could learn one thing. She could observe one part of everything for 2 days. Use that knowledge, travel back to the now. Go observe a different part of what's happening, like Groundhog Day. Learn about what's going on there. She could be 50 places around the campus for the next... she could repeat the same thing for the next like 100 days. You know how much she would learn? And then, knowing everything, come up with a plan with Moses. Let him know every single thing you have learned. Every single time you come back with a new photo, you attach it to the board, be like, here's everything that happened in the 2 day span, here's some times. Like, here's a photo of what happened at this time, under this category, and this category, and this category. And like, Moses, we have 2 days to figure out what to do. And then you do it. That's what I would be doing. That's how I would do this. This is not a one-time op. This is a multi-op. As soon as the fire starts, you look at the photo, you head right back. Or you stay through the fire, figure out what happened, why it happened. If there's something that happens after the fire, go back.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
I'm gonna start the fire. Hi, Loretta. So, you learn anything?
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Yes!
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Huh, it's raining.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our...
Yeah.
No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Yes. Yes, you do. Because in the future, she's gonna know that she can rely on me with her secrets. Or she's gonna use it against me. Either way, I believe in people, and I believe in connections. And I believe that together, we can do better.
This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
Okay, no rules of 3/4 for this one. Or 1/3, I mean.
I should call the students back to the table. Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence.
I can't eat this fire. My name is not Natsu. I cannot eat the fire. Okay, am I able to save? The storm rolling in, I don't feel safe. I feel like the power could go out any minute. And I can't eat the fire. End class.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Honestly, I'm all for it. Let's tar and feather him.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Yasmin! Oh, hi, girl. Hi, how you doing? What's
Maxine.
unemployment like?
What a pleasure
Does
to
it
see your
taste? Does it
face.
taste good?
Yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
The new president sucks.
Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months.
Almost
Tell
a whole year.
How have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Not a professor.
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good.
Wow.
Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
Me too, girl.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Sofia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Sofia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
It is really coming down hard at my house. That's almost hail.
I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
What? I mean,
I saw her around campus just now. Briefly, though.
Sofia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
Not much.
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Sophie know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget it. I hope to see you around a lot more.
What if she's Safi?
Yasmin was distraught about Sophie. But Sophie clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad.
So?
Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Sophie's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust. So much.
The cold, rainy wind at my back through my open window
Whatever
feels so
Fremont
nice.
means. And Sophie. She's back.
Maybe. We suspect she's
No time to
Safi.
dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
I'm not frowning, by the way. My eyebrows are just settling down for some reason. I don't understand why. It's like when I tilt my head, my eyebrows kind of return to where they're supposed to be. And then when I just relax, my eyebrows just furrow, I guess.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of Sonics. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire.
Okay, I need to go for a second. I'll be right back. I think I have rain coming in through my window, so I need to go close it. My bed is soaked right now. I better actually go dry it up. I'll be right back.
With all the new people coming to the turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire. My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything.
Usually doesn't blow water into the other side of the house. Normally my window's the one that's safe to keep open during rainstorms, but not tonight.
Someone is bound to know something about the fire.
Oh, I love that painting. Hi everyone, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Wrong controller. That's the one for the computer, not my game station. Hey, Noelle.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Or she's here because she just got off shift. Oh.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Ah, you donated the picture from the last game. What's this?
Lucas Colmenero?
Lucas.
I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Well, now that he's been disgraced from the world, he is now a hobo that's living underneath a troll bridge, and he's vowing to get his revenge on you.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
Why not?
Here goes nothing. Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists. At least it did until Owen took over.
Yeah. That is the problem with rich people. They have to destroy the world.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
No, I have the answer. I want you to please listen to me, Max. Take a picture of yourself right now. Then, you just exist around the campus. Pick a particular spot and observe the people. Talk to people. Spend every single, for the next 2 days, just talking to people.
Tell me
and then
if they heard anything.
see what happens in that spot, in that area. And then when you finally figure it out when it happens, you at least know what happened in that area. Then you go back in time, you just go to a different area. Perhaps you find out what area it starts in, and so you rewind time and you go to that area. And you pick up everything that happens in that area.
My
and
photo
then
made it
you
into
come
the
back.
Turtle's local artist
And then you
collection.
try to figure out if stopping
Not
the
the
thing in
gallery
that
tour
area
was
stops the
swimming
thing
for,
from happening.
but
And if
it
it
makes me
doesn't,
just as
and it
proud.
happens in a different area, guess what? Now you got a new area you got to go look into. And you can piece all the things together. Just take a few weeks, maybe a month or two of traveling back and forth, putting yourself in danger, saving individual people, figuring out how moving things around does different things, but you can always figure it out. And then come back, and then
people coming to the turtle,
and then deciding which
to know something about
reality you want to stick in. Who are you gonna save? Who are you gonna sacrifice? It's not a one-time deal, Max.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
We already did that. What were we just saying?
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Vin! Oh, dude, hi.
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
He's gonna do that thing where he looks really shocked, looks away. Oh, Max.
Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Did you start dating that beautiful guy yet?
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
No.
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
How about we look around and not being rushed so we can learn some stuff, take some pictures, save the world.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
I'm gonna make that into a shirt. That is gonna be a really adorable shirt. Mana massive. Your mana must be quite massive. Hardest fire. Common resource, gain 1 point of fire mana. I knew it, it's the nerds. They're gonna LARP. It's gonna burn the world to its knees. Hey, it's you. Oh, it is you. You're the one I was always thinking of.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
Girl, I love your boots with your socks, I swear. And that hoodie is fire. I hope you end up being the villain of this game, because that would just be so correct for me. Of course, I would have these the perception that you exist.
The summer shows at the
And
Turtle
have you be
were
a villain.
awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Rolling Riders.
Rolling Raiders.
Raiders.
Sounds killer.
A roller derby team, huh? Oh. Ba 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 ba. Settings. Longer choice times. Nah. Camera assist disable. Major choice confirmation. Skip gameplay. Hotspot pinging. Reveals all interaction points. Interact pushing this. A sound will play indicating where an interaction is. Focal point. Now. What? No depictions of sex occur. Good. Awesome. Da, da, da. Yes. Oh, yes, I can substitute licensed music. Fantastic. No more need for that.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
I love it. Now I don't have to worry about copyright music at all. I love that. I did the reflection moment in the chair. There's a dog, he's pooping on the floor, but he didn't start the fire. Ah, you're cute. Are those elf ears? No, that's just how your hair is interacting with ears like that.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
She kissed me. In my mind. I'm gonna sneeze soon. Didn't I just see you outside? Oh god, it's all over my hand. Oh, why is it blue? I haven't talked to any orcs today.
You stole my heart today in econ class.
Ew.
And drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends.
Ugh.
I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
That guy's a poet, and the world will never know. I beg pardon, aren't you not the guy, the villain from the first... You're the guy who was from the first game, the professor who ends up being the bad guy.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Anyway, bartender, hi.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
She did.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers. Back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
Don't like the turtle?
I take it you're not a fan of the turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment.
You like it when people bust up,
listen to me.
Bottles against the
Getting all
walls?
worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
I think I know who starts the fire.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport.
Now,
Hopefully
you see...
she has some leads about the fire.
Now, you see, my dear little girl, when you tuck in a shirt, you look like a disgusting abomination. You have no belt. Why is your shirt tucked in? How is it staying tucked in? And you have this button-up shirt that's on the outside of it, showing that you actually like having your shirt untucked because it looks fashionable. So why is this shirt tucked in? That makes no sense. Your friend here is at a job. She looks professional. Look at that tuck. That is a professional tuck. Look at that. She's wearing a belt with those pants. You know what that tells me? She's a professional. And she knows she needs to keep that shirt tucked in at all costs. Look how tight that is. Your shirt's loose and flaccid. That disgusting billowing you have just doesn't deserve to be tucked in the way it is. But her shirt looks amazing. Yes, it's got some billowing, but barely what yours has. Disgusting. Not even wearing a belt.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute.
I had to travel back through time,
cancel
save the
thing.
world,
What?
save you, kiss you, we made up.
So sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Just
Recently.
you, darling.
Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Just you,
Sorry,
darling.
Can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Recollect.
Only if you show up to bother me.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Or I could not. Hey, girl, can I sit with you? I'm single. At the moment.
Hey, remember me?
No.
I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
I'm so sorry, everyone in the room.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Hi, dude.
Hey. This is my friend's first time on stage in a while. Go easy on her.
Sweetheart, it's a bar. If your friend can't handle the heat.
I was afraid you'd say that. Hey,
I'm gonna break his kneecaps.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eye.
Sorry, but I'm gay.
Cool.
I'm gay for the girl you're about to make a bitch out of.
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a... Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
I'm happy to be here.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. The town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
I'm gonna sit in the chair, 'cause the guy's not here to make my queer girlfriend run from building and shame.
Remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
Why?
Thank you so much.
Why would he be gone for the whole set? That doesn't make sense though. Hold on, I have to go use the bathroom. Okay, nope, I do not need to use the bathroom. I thought there might be a clue in the bathroom.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
Okay, I don't want to just spill his beer. I want to see if there's a peaceful way to resolve this.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
So, any new novels in the works?
No.
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
I think I need to go pick up that card, and that will be my way of knowing. Let's go get a business card. Gonna take a business card.
This might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
You have reached the National Crisis Hotline.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code.
Ew.
Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard.
Oh.
For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University.
Of course, and it's not you.
So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders.
That's
now,
what's happening.
Readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way.
My beloved poppies.
Okay, quick break to talk
I'm
about
gonna
my
start
sponsor,
using that.
Cash for Gold.
I would give anything to unhear that.
Hey, Lucas.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
I'm sorry. I had to do this at least once.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
I had to do it at least once.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Ew. B+, excellent textual support, but keep an eye on the overly flowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. Sweets to the sweet, impetuous, blah blah blah, gender roles in Hamlet, blah 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 blah. Indecision in Hamlet, D+. While I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time, we don't need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays? Really? Why not?
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Lucas.
Max, The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse.
Oh.
I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street, until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
Until it's not.
Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup.
Caledon.
Now Caledon is swooping in.
To purchase the... Got it.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites.
Yep.
I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
I mean, I would appreciate it.
The fire started
but
in the Abraxas house.
This guy,
How?
he thinks he's better than everyone else, so I
Why?
seriously doubt he feels
Fremont
anything.
Street. I could wait until I had
But
some daylight to
contempt
look around.
and
but
shame.
waiting can wait.
Girl, you can literally time travel. You can do... You didn't start the fire until I find out later that you start the fire.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
I am Mandy.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that bucket killed! What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems.
Not
Especially
entirely
now
wrong.
The new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport.
Yeah.
And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with his podcast, unfortunately. Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It was the greatest podcast anyone's ever heard.
We need to focus on I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Oh, great.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
So, Lakeport is basically on its way of dying. And this university is the only thing that still remains. And it's buying up all of the town.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick.
Just slip him $10.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
I didn't start the fire, but I will set it later when the mass arson begins. Oh, I left and Chloe picked in.
But I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you! Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude!
Oh.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out.
Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noel probably won't notice.
I'll try that. Thanks.
Go
Kicked out of a
get
bar
him,
before I
Chloe.
even stepped foot in it.
The game is forcing me to like Chloe by forcing me to play as Chloe. And I'm okay with that.
That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
Drugstore makeup? Will you let me scroll up and read? Are we done? Are we done now? Can we stop this? Joyce is still alive. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know the weather app exists, right? Did you change my Roku password? I can't get in. What's Roku? Oh, Rockloo. She said Rockloo. Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your net face, your rock glue, your huff flicks, or anything else.
She didn't respond.
Yo, Max, I get it from the last
What was
person
I
you want to hear from.
expecting?
Saw
Of
on the
course she
news
moved on.
about the storm, and I hope you're alright. Doesn't that text message exist in her phone, but she doesn't know whose it is? Drugstore and makeup were fine. Is he answer the phone? Okay, it looks like a group text. This must be her band. Okay, cool. Awesome.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
I didn't realize I was a truck.
Ugh. What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is
Basic bitch.
this place?
Basic bitch splooge. We are still using lingo from the early 2000s.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
Oh, hi, Safi.
Max's blue-haired girl.
Except I ain't
Met you
blue.
before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
What place?
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
I knew she wasn't Safi. Oh, I knew it. Oh, wait, maybe she is.
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see.
Nope. Okay. Okay, so she is Safi.
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
No. We're going on 3 hours now. This is a long chapter. But it might be their final game, so honestly, I hope so. Oh, I don't get to play out the rest of that as Chloe? Why even let me know that she met Safi?
The fire starts here in 2 days. Unless I stop it first.
Well, how do you know the fire starts here in 2 days? You had no proof that it starts here in 2 days.
There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Fine. I won't scroll up and read until you're done your stupid texting nonsense BS. Eight on texting. Oh wow, she's back. I've been thinking, of all the students in the quad, you chose her. Me? How? Me? How? Could you tell me somehow? Safi? No, I don't know. I was just as surprised as you were. Why did you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Why? So you can expose me to everyone else? Not just my mom? No! I miss you. I'll see you around. Next time, I might not be so easy to spot. Oh good, then stop being easy to spot. Oh, here we go. I'm still processing everything we talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing, and I'm so glad that we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh wow. That's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class? No. I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know. Okay, one mystery solved. The Freeman house, where the fire started, is the Abraxton's house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of the President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting. And alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it? I'm here right now. Should have guessed. But stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe. But I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. Unlike the other girl, I know how to sneak in. Oh, look, a skull.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
Or is that the skull that ended up in the back of Sophia's car in the parallel universe? No demolition.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house.
Ah.
But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
And maybe it's Abraxas that's... Maybe Abraxas is the one that's against the demolition. And they're planning something and Loretta finds out about it.
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
It's Abraxas. What do you expect? They're dumb.
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Yeah.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Okay, good.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
And they are a secretive cult, so...
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations? Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
I'm sorry, why? Why? Max.
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
What even is that? Is this Loretta? I feel like this is Loretta's power and she's guiding Max.
Now or never.
Loading the next cutscene. Do, 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 do.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
Linger. Oh boy, I love the lingering.
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Puerto Lobos.
That will be mine now. Thank you. Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
Oh, wait.
Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked. Max would laugh at that.
You got me to
Can a
snort
girl
chuckle.
get some privacy around here. I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go Fighting Cardinals, I guess.
The Fighting Cardinals. Hey, I cannot say anything. I went to school. Did I be giving away too much information about myself? I went to college that had an eagle that's called itself a Flash. So.
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our drama together? No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. If I see another turtle, I might just scream.
Honestly, I'm kind of sick of the snapping turtle, too.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
This guy's not safe.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
Wow.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, Actual friends? It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So, this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus.
Ah.
I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Yeah, that's a real problem.
She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
Well, she may have killed me, and then none killed me, and then resurrected me, and actually... Yeah.
She's the most important person in my life. And has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
In backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Law.
I'm going to law school.
No, you're not. Caledon doesn't have a law program.
Yeah. Not yet. I'm gonna be the first.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that. Harvard. Harvard. That's how we say it at Harvard.
You're wasting my time. First, you sneak back into the bar after I kick you out, and now you're lying to my face. I am banning you from campus.
You can't do that.
I definitely can. If you were a prospective student, you'd have a faculty sponsor, but you aren't, so you don't.
Actually, I do have a faculty sponsor. Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Might as well.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Hey, I wasn't done with you.
No, but she is off to go save her friend. Man, Lucas was smart. Just immediately on top of that, he's like, damn it. Oh well, I don't like her. Let her die.
Is anybody here?
Your mom.
Hello? I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Interesting. Now, I'm sure some of you know this about me, but I am an actual practicing witch. I will be reviewing this.
Oh, hey Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings. Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
Alright, fine.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Why? Come on, compromise.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal.
Why do you have all those weird lines on you?
See you around.
You look like you have so many scars across your body. It's so weird.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Duh. That was kind of obvious.
Shh.
Got a call, someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret societies.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock. Are those the cops?
Just go out the way we came.
Shh. Oh, it's stuck.
Let me.
Hey, someone is here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh. Got a call, someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
It's stuck.
Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
I tried to get you to leave.
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool. I need something to cut this wire.
Crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Can I find something down here to help me cut this wire?
It's going to come down on our heads. Max! What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Crap.
8, 7, 6.
What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Well, it's a good thing we already got that one. Girl, you're wasting time. Can you not waste time?
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5.
4, 3,
Holy
2,
shit.
1.
You're crazy, Max.
We need
Where's
to get
the
out of here
boom?
before someone finds us.
There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up, now!
Loretta!
Get in, loser! I'm not smiling, my eyes did that on their own.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
You are my trouble. You've always been my trouble.
This is impossible. Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
Okay. I hope that's the end of chapter 1. It's been 3.5 hours. It's not over yet.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her. In 1,000 little ways. In every way.
Oh, shut up. I don't feel the way you do about her. I respect that you like her. Please respect that I don't.
It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
I mean, this version of her I'm kind of okayer with.
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Can we please change your shirt first and maybe untuck it while we're at it?
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold.
I didn't want to wake her up immediately. Am I not allowed to just... It's 10:24 in the morning. I mean, I guess we talked to... No! Let me change my clothes. You sadistic game! Stop keeping me from my clothes. You piece of shit game.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that
Moses
telescope.
collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
That's kind of cool.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
They want me to start up the fireplace.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Girl, I don't think you're gonna burn down your house.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
But what?
It's my birthday.
It's
Again.
my birthday and Chloe won't
Chloe's
know
return
it.
some kind
Chloe
of
won't
birthday
know
wish come
it.
true?
Chloe won't know it.
No,
She's
crazy.
such a bitch. She won't grant me my wish. Oh, da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Well, at least you're being a responsible person today. That's a good-looking muffin. Is that a chocolate chip muffin or is that a blueberry muffin? That's a chocolate chip muffin.
Wakey.
That looks like a blueberry muffin. Is that a what type of muffin is that? Is that a chocolate chip muffin? Is that a blueberry muffin? Ah, it smells like raisin muffin. Oh, am I allowed to go upstairs now? Am I allowed to go back upstairs now? Is the game saying that it's okay for me to go back upstairs now because I can't find my keys? Where are my keys at? I don't see no keys. I see a birthday card, but I don't see no keys. So I'm gonna guess it's okay for me to go upstairs.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Your mom's cold and hungry and needing coffee. No, no, I'm not feeling it. Yeah,
Now
there
I
we
have
go.
proof. She's really here.
You could use that image to come back in time once you figure out what's going on with this place.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday.
Ew.
Cute or creepy?
Ew.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Yeah. I've stopped trying to do it too. Gonna find my keys to the car. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, duffel.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
It's not snooping if I want to just stick my nose in there and just go.
Of course. That would be too easy.
What would be too easy?
This design must be Chloe's handiwork.
Da, 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 da.
Her doodle. Chloe's a band manager?
Oh.
In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Oh, she's a manager of a band, not a band
There you
person
are.
herself. Oh, she kept the thing. She has
Flannel,
the thing.
band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic.
Yeah, girl, you may care about Chloe. I care about you. And she put you through a world of pain for the entire first game. Blamed you for it every step of the way. She reminds me of my relationship with Sigma. I try to do something nice to help. It blows up in my face. And then he makes it my fault. And I got sick
did
of
well
it.
for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Thank you, Sigma.
What the? That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
I didn't start the
What's the
engine.
connection with this Sophie person and Max?
Why do you care? Oh,
Decor,
right.
acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already?
I wanna change my clothes now, but I'm wearing rocker shit.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
Oh, I'm not allowed to go downstairs yet.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school. This is from that film festival in Boise.
Boise?
2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Oh, the photo wall.
It's been years. At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. If If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. Her life is so full now. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell? This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next? She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl.
Alright.
Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
You know, I was thinking the same thing. Now, what would be happening right now if she had been alive this whole time? What would be her excuse for being out of Max's life and then suddenly coming back?
Come on. It'll be okay.
I gave her the easiest out by letting her be dead. Can you imagine what this would be like if she'd been alive the whole time and Max is like, now you come back? After all this time? Now you decide you're gonna care?
It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Park it. On that chair.
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Who are you?
Chloe,
Get right to the point.
how are you here right now?
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Oh, shut. Sorry, I was putting on the next coat of paint. In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place.
You know, that's actually a good point. Chloe actually knows all about my stuff.
Time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Me, dead.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Sophie?
Friend.
Sophie was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Sophie?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
Yeah. It's because you're dead, Chloe. You should
I know
be.
You saved me. But I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't. Did I die?
Yes.
I saved you.
No!
Then, when the storm came, you asked
Oh.
me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
Yeah.
Max, did you do this? Did you beat the devil in a fiddle contest?
This isn't
Well,
funny.
maybe.
It's my death. I decide what's funny or not. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us?
It's a really nice
Talk to
concept
me.
that they would that they combine
How are
these
you
two
feeling?
actions, completely making it once again irrelevant that they did it.
Max, this is bad. Reality isn't supposed to work like this.
No.
I'm a mistake.
Yes.
You're alive.
No.
I don't care how or why.
You should.
This is beyond anything I ever dreamed of.
But she's probably
What the hell
causing the
happened?
chaos here.
How am I here right now?
Let's back up.
No.
When did the vision start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because
Shit
last
happened.
December, my friend Safi lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No.
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated.
No.
But no.
I didn't kill her like I killed you. I had more respect for her.
For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
Nope. Some other you.
Incredible.
And some other her.
What was it like?
We had a lot of good years together. Then
My memory's fuzzy.
Yeah, because the game doesn't want us to know.
You were depressed. Guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait. Even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
Yep.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me,
Yep.
and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
Yes. You see? No. She's making it... She's blaming me for all this. Again, she's saying I abandoned her. Girl. You're gonna destroy a whole town. You told me to kill you. This is on you, not me. I'm not to blame for your mistakes.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you remember it too.
Well, of course, because she lived. She is the one who
But
lived.
who the hell did it happen to? Not me.
True. Also true.
I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
True.
Well, maybe I can catch you up.
No.
I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
Okay.
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
I'm glad she realizes that.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Well, you don't, but I do.
Max! Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
That's all right. But I will warn you, not only was she in a bar fight last night, she was also clearly lying about her intentions here. I will be tracking her as a security risk while on campus.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
I heard that!
Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go. I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over.
Oh, that was her talking. Never mind.
I took photos of empty buildings, so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Yes, to both.
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery.
Oh, yeah.
If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
There was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon, but something must have happened to really set them off. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
No.
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Honestly, weighing the options, I'm actually kind of happy that you're here. So, even I, who understands Max, who understands the situation, who understands storytelling, I don't feel anxious. I actually feel kind of delighted that that Max has someone else she can confide in and possibly have a relationship with.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
Can we please end chapter 1? Nope. That's fine. That's fine. This is good. I'm enjoying this.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Really? That's the word you want to use? I'm okay with it. Go find her.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I saw it. I noticed.
Chloe.
I was paying attention.
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she...
But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Oh, let's not make promises I'm not willing to keep. We've already proven that I'll sacrifice her to save the world. I will sacrifice her to save the town. Again. Actually, no, this town's kind of dead. I must just let it die.
Alive, I need to start finding answers now. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
Yo, Max, I get if I'm the last person when you hear from. Saw on the news about the storm. I hope you're alright. Hey, let me know if you need to come up for you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase has an end to it. JFC. If I wasn't dead already, this walk would do it. Don't joke about that. Deal. Okay, I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates and pics. Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. FML. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. That happened too fast. I didn't get a chance to hear anything. Alright.
Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Hi. How are you doing? Having a good day? What's this?
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Well, it's bound to happen eventually.
When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
It is. It is a personal attack. They're after all of us.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
Eventually, they will get rid of all of us, and I'll be replaced with an AI VTuber.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Well, hi, look at you. Oh man, you're wearing sneakers? With that coat and a scarf. Your feet must be cold when you go outside. You're so lucky there's no snow out there. Otherwise, I don't think you'd be wearing sneakers. Oh, that's a lovely backpack. Aww, poor little baby.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
It's you again. You're popping up a lot. I wonder if you're the cause of the fires.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Calls up Vin. Hey Vin, you want to start some shit? Oh, what do you know? He's still here. Letter of termination.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
I hate that coat thing.
I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
That's sick.
I know he's a dick.
He's a sick dick.
But he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
This is a long chapter.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
She shouldn't have been in there.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't
But
this
I'm not.
bother you?
Not anymore.
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
So, look for records before the 90s.
I can see you're swamped.
Or again, a Braxton from
Stay out
before
of
the
trouble.
90s.
Please.
Wonder if I should rewind time. Would that change anything? I would still know the information. I would still know all the information, so...
What the hell? You towed my car?
Why are you acting like you're
You
surprised?
mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you...
Okay, so...
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the site.
Loretta, I don't... I can see...
Okay, so nothing changed. Got it. Loretta!
Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one.
Yeah.
Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2.
Uh-huh.
Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta.
No leading questions.
My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect that.
I respect the need for closure. And for answers.
I swear, Max. There's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something.
Oh, yes.
Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I like that.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Hello. History of the Occult. We had this book last year. Or last game.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing. Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments? I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
Oh. Girl.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad, fast.
Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. When I often think we have the destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings. As fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy, it helps remind the modern witch that she controls enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating, without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, place a few pillar candles, red if you wish. Will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Okay. Oh, I didn't read that following part. Okay. Or consider building a bonfire, where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are usually potent when combining with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter photo and consigning it to the flames? Honestly, yeah. No, yeah. I find no logic. Okay, so there is a spell I know of where if you want to make a wish, you write it on a piece of paper, you fold it, and you either burn it into a candle of like red or something like that, or orange or blue or purple, whatever the intention is for, whatever the color assignment is best symbolizing for. But honestly, color candles are BS. Intention's all that matters. It's all that's ever mattered. It's all will ever matter. It's just that using the color will help with the focus of the intention. As in, like, I'm using this red candle because this red candle represents lust and blah 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 blah. It's all about intention. But you can also like take the wish and throw it into a bonfire, and it will release the wish into the universe. And for the next year, set the intention. You focus on that intention when you meditate, and it helps with the fulfillment of that wish. I've done that multiple times during Samhain. I've done that during Samhain, I believe. And let's take a look at the cover, right? So we have two inbound circles with a triangle inside the middle of it. It looks like they have 6 points. It's broken into 6 different things. You have a triangle with a circle with a triquetra and with the circle encasing it. I'm not feeling the symbology here. I'm not feeling it. I don't see the 4 corners. I see a lot of triangle, which makes me think that this is mostly Celtic in nature. But I could be wrong. I don't remember triangles being a center of Celtic belief.
I should share what I found with Loretta.
There are definitely uses with like 3s in modern druidic witchcraft and a lot of witchcraft in general, but I don't see a need for there to be a triangle with a circle with a triquetra with another circle inside 2 circles. That's already 4 circles. Unless the 4 circles represent the 4 corners, which would just be ironic. Oh, here we have some classic witch runes. Surrounded by a calendar wheel. I believe that's a calendar wheel. How many are there? Are there 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, there are 12. So yeah, it's a calendar wheel. I'm guessing these are the zodiac signs. Yeah, that one looks... That's Gemini right there. That's what I am. Oh, that one looks like Virgo. I think I see Aquarius. Alright, so yeah, this is, okay, animal symbology. We have more Celtic runes up in the corners, which doesn't make sense because this isn't Celtic. Oh, look at that. Oh, just love it. We got a giant bull on the back. Is that supposed to be the golden bull, or is that supposed to be Satan? Either way, I don't approve of it. Maybe they're not Celtic runes. Maybe they're just quite literally like wreaths or something like that. I hope that's the case.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Really? I never even considered that. Rooster, reptile hybrids. You have the basilisk, cockatrice, and the Abraxas. Alright, so the cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon, created from a chicken egg hatched by a toad or a snake. Also possesses a deadly gaze with a gaze. It has very powerful gaze on its side. That's all you gotta know. Basilisk, created from snakes or toad egg hatched by a chicken. Okay, fine. So what is in the middle of that? You have the Abraxas, head of a rooster, body of a man, serpent for legs. I've never heard of that. Differing accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meanings, may be in a short form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. You see, I never even heard of it. I'm going to have to do research on Abraxas now. Okay, so giving her the keyword for the actual mythical creature itself, probably pointless because she's just gonna find mythology. She's gonna find nothing in charge of actually anything else. Rituals and relics in modern life, probably actually.
I should share what I found with Loretta.
Girl, shut up. I'm trying to share witch stuff with the audience that isn't here. Oh, you're not Loretta. Jack Parsons.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article.
Uh-huh.
Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Wait, what happened to Diamond? The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure. Oh, because she left with Safi. There we go.
Can you try Bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
But it makes sense why she wasn't able to find anything about it by typing the word Abraxas, because the word Abraxas is misspelled. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and was spread in a lane on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fairmont Street. Several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke, blah, 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 blah.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
She was part of Abraxas.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
The Caledon's Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The Witch is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on the upcoming semester. The League has already seen many changes in the past decade. The founder, Gretchen Kostov, had to fight an uphill battle when establishing the group, and later found them in housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with two or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Oh my god. Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests, seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the cult is neither a cult nor a coven. The League has started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change. Okay, I want to point out, just because they're doing occult bullshit doesn't mean that they're witches.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for
Look at the Catholic
decades.
Church.
They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
Half of what they do is
But
occult
the party
BS.
wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Light their candles whenever they pray. It is still going on. What am I looking for? No! Oh, God. Can I please fast forward? I want to redo that. I just want to look at my objectives. Is that so wrong?
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always...
Already read this one.
Look at the date.
So, what...
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem
Okay.
for decades.
Yeah.
They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
True.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend?
Ah.
I'll be right back.
We're looking for what's so special about this weekend. What day is today?
Having a journalism major on the case is coming in handy.
Let's see, September 21st. Well, what do you know? It's the fall equinox. AKA... Halloween? No, it's in October, isn't it?
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning. When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Tell me, the fall equinox. You're talking to a witch right now.
Sorry, me again.
No.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
So if it is Saturday and the fire is tomorrow on the 22nd on the fall equinox, you always gotta make witches look bad, don't they? Oh, look, the witch's calendar. I love it. We have a skull and a triangle. Why does this keep popping up? The moon, I understand. The sun, I kind of understand. What? We have pentacles. Pentacle on the back with moon symbology. With another triangle. Okay, we're not obsessed with triangles, okay?
Mabon. That's it.
Mabon!
What is it?
It's the fall equinox, okay? We have bonfires. We cast little wishes into the fire to keep things. I was talking about it earlier. I just forgot what it's called. And Mabon is actually a very Irish holiday. It's actually part of the old Druidic system. So holidays back then used to roll around 4 major holidays. You had Mabon, you had Samhain, you had Imbolc, and you had something else. I forget what it's called. Yule? But I don't think Yule was part of the Irish calendar. I think that was Germanic. But all 4 are celebrated now.
Okay. Try Mabon.
If only you had a witch right there with you.
Here we go.
I'd be like, it's the fall equinox,
A
man.
masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
I would have guessed. Dark magic at Caledon? Oh, dark magic at the Mabon Festival. Wow. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits. But I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. Yeah, I bet they dropped their robes, got naked, had a massive orgy, okay? I'm sure that's what happened. This photograph is obtained from the anonymous source, who is eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic. It just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth. And that the rumors of human sacrifice are just greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after asked whether the infamed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. Wouldn't it be funny if Max was actually conceived at this place and that's why she has powers? Because
This is what we
she's a
need.
Maybon bitch.
I just have to get my hands
She's a
on a
Maybon
mask,
bitch, baby.
and I could go anywhere.
No, but I bet Chloe was.
Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller...
I cannot wait to critique this witch party from an occult society.
Ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I'll take it. Honestly, Loretta...
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
No, we're keeping Loretta in on this, okay? She's gonna find out either way. I believe that more than anything. Are we still going? Are we done here yet? No, I'm not letting Loretta stay out of this. She is gonna be a useful tool. Well, I guess maybe I'm not doing anything. Oh, is this the way I come in? Is this the way I go out? That's a cute outfit. Can I please leave? Hey, Vin. Hey, hey.
Sorry, me again.
Huh.
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Why would I want to do that?
Sorry, me again. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll undo the
Vin,
damage
I need
almost
that file
immediately.
From the archive by end of day.
got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
I can always rewind
Normally, I
time.
wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
It is true. That is true. That is exactly true.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Yeah, no.
Did he lose his key or something?
It's not his desk.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
They just need an excuse to demolish it, okay?
Nice, still logged in. Owen's trying to seem more likable. Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Are you feeling alright? We discussed your previous message at the call aboard. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Yasmin. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your own daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying. Or maybe I should offer her a partnership. A professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened to Braxis? Okay, so we got that. We have logos. We have that. We have
Hi,
Callie.
I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
New prompt.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostoff. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Okay.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Breaking into his own files?
Because it's Safi.
Weird email to Yasmin?
It's Safi.
That wasn't Owen just now.
No, it was Safi.
Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office?
You see, I thought she was Safi earlier when I read the email.
She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
I need to get Vin away from the door.
Owen just said he'd been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy. But he insisted I check. President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you? Fuck it. I'm coming in. I told him he's crazy. Max?
Oh.
Max? Are you, like, in there? Owen just said he'd been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy. But he insisted.
No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here.
Oh.
You wanna play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Interesting. But I didn't learn anything! Oh, when's this chapter gonna end? It's been 4 hours and 41 minutes.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole, a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck. Up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Alright, so what's Sophie up to?
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Sophie was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Sophie. I need to check out each one I find. Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test-happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. Yeah, I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Alright. Let's do some investigating.
Not a folder to be seen. Good.
She might have transformed into a garbage can. Quick! Kick all the garbage cans. She might be the statue. Push it over!
I'll bet Safi got a real kick out of seeing this. Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Safi died.
But Safi didn't die. Do 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 do. Womp 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 womp. Do 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 do. Boo 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 bop bop.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
She can
whole
change
school
almost
feels about
immediately.
as
She has
stable
shown
as
how
you do right
quickly
now.
she can change. It doesn't cause her physical pain to change. She.
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Hi.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Hi, Krampus.
Hell yeah, man. Exercise that right to protest.
Use it or lose it, am I right?
Yeah.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Hi, Jeanette.
Safi saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me? Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
I applied to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
I'm gonna rewind because I want to help her with that. Would you like a reference for grad school?
Hey, Jeanette.
You need at least
Oh,
two
Hey, Max. Fancy
professors.
seeing you here.
Written recommendations.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Yeah.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Artist statement. The first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped my Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We were surveilled to some degree or another. Any time we set foot in a city street or log in our devices, we take pictures of people with our phones, watches, sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking a picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other. Oh.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Oh. Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
I'm just annoyed that this chapter is still
Don't
going on.
start crying.
If I had known this chapter was going to be longer than 4 hours and 54 minutes, I would have made it a two-part. But I don't know how much time is left of this. It could be 15 minutes. It could be 3 hours. I'm gonna guess the party is gonna be chapter 2. Just a guess. Just a speculation.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
I was never here. You know, some people say that college is the time for experimentation.
Has the same folder, and only one of them is Sophie.
I don't think she even has a... Well, she would have to have a folder. I think she's already...
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
She would already be gone. Okay, I'm sorry. I would have beelined it out there. I would not have stayed stuck around. And I'd be sending a smiley face. Do 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 do. Womp womp
Whoever she
womp
is,
womp womp
Sophie's
womp.
definitely laughing at me. Is it me,
Womp
or
womp
are
womp
there
womp womp
more
womp.
appeased gnomes around than there used to be?
It's the gnomes, they're evil. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, the gnomes are the reason for the fire. No one's listening to me. I'm trying to tell you, gnomes are a portent of evil.
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Down with President Teller! Save the Nebraska's house! Down with
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Girl, you're allowed to. But I'm pretty certain I have looked at every person here. There's no one left. There's just Owen. And I want to talk to this guy.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to... I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
I have been around everywhere. I have seen everything.
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Nope. Okay. You know, she can also turn into animals, right? She must be really good at hiding. 'Cause I could have sworn
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
yeah, it kind of does. You're right. I'm about ready to quit. There's no way she would just sit here and wait. I mean, I can see her standing here and watching me and giggling for a few minutes, but after watching me jog around a few thousand minutes, I think she would have left getting properly bored. And watching me flail around in circles, looking for a folder.
He died doing what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
Okay. I'm gonna start looking at these statues because, she might be a gnome. I bet she turned into a gnome. Of course, it makes sense. She's evil. Of course she turned into a gnome. There's no such thing as a good gnome. All gnomes are evil.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Not today. Not tomorrow. Evil gnome. You are an evil gnome. Okay, I've literally looked at everything. I've gone back and forth so many times. Find someone to distract Owen?
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President...
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Well, duh. Duh.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit.
Yes, you are.
For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
What?
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work. I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Yeah, I have no interest in talking to you or anything. Because I'm not going to get an answer from you anyway. Oh, now this
Please
pops
tell me
up.
Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Out here. That's great.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything. Clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
It's blurry. I hate it.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
Well, we'd love to stay in pose. We really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
So yeah, long gone. Long time ago.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Duh!
Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
Can we please stop?
It started in December.
Nope.
But lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here.
I should be happy that the game is as long as
By
it
the way,
is.
You're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses.
Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
I am tapped out. It's been 5 hours, 11 minutes, 26 seconds. I am tired. It's late. I need to eat food. I have work early in the morning. So we are stopping here. I don't care if there's only 20 minutes left in this chapter. I will finish it for the next one next week. I love this game. Don't get me wrong. But I have limits. If I had known this was going to be a 5-hour long chapter, most chapters are only like 3 hours. I thought, okay, fine. Be 3 hours, I'll be done by 7, I can go eat dinner. It's 9:22 for me. I need to eat food. So I am going to go eat food. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for the next stream, which won't be this. I'm not even sure what it will be. But it won't be this. We'll find out tomorrow. But it won't be this. I love you guys. Have a good day. I will see you next time, okay? It'll be a different game. Wait, tomorrow's Friday, right? I know we're probably doing Repo tomorrow. But before that, I was going to do Tomodachi Life or Pokepia. That's right. It's going to be Pokepia or Tomodachi Life, or a combination of both, just before Repo. If we're doing Repo. What? I don't even know if we're doing Repo. I will see you guys all tomorrow, okay? Have a good day. Bye. I forgot to hit the stream in button.